Good morning. Some bit of music on. What's this one? Ender, Ruby, haircut? Yes. Pawn Jack, welcome. Thank you for the sub. Show us Bob. Evil Bob? Which Bob? And of course Ender, the classic monster. How are you guys today? Drinking the same? Think more than one here got cut. Cal says you look hot. Oh no. They have Pyro in here saying the same too. Just tried to merge my code and it did not like it, so I need to like figure out how to reset it. It's not letting me. Let's do this. Discard file changes. Sure. So we're in staging. Is that where we did Hunter into? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Hoping for Callisto? I don't really think I've seen Callisto. That's the bear, right? In the Wildy? I don't think I've ever actually fought them myself. Will the rework win? Question mark. I think Ruby, you did some work on. Ooh, let me get chat back. What did you work on? The achievement diaries. Yes. So that's something we can talk about. Otherwise, today we've got some sounds we could implement into the game, and yeah, just continue with Hunter. You're doing some Volcath. You got the boots. Nice. Nice. That's some big upgrades. Is this in the GIM as well? So it actually is like quite good. Could be the normal where you just buy them, right? Yeah, in the game, nice. Group Iron Man and MineScape win. XD. I mean, now that it's all kind of settled down on old school, right? With like how it's set up with the groups, probably be somewhat easy to copy. It's just only letting them trade with X players. It's not much different than normal Iron Man. Tried CG. I don't know what that is. You got a visage and shit bang. Isn't it like? That one's difficult. That one would be difficult, yeah. But not impossible. Not impossible. Easy to make, only person can have it open. Yeah, but what if we make it if everyone can have it open? What if we make it better than old school? How about that? And you have issues with duping. You mean you can synchronize it? All you do is you have one server processing the. Sounds like about a dupe now. Sounds like a dupe about to happen. It'd be fun. It'd be fun to code, and it'd be cool for players. So, per chance. Well, no, you just have like one server process the events, right? So it'll be synchronized on. It doesn't have to be the server; it could be an external system. The Grand Exchange is external, so I don't see how you couldn't just write an external system that handles GIM banks. I don't know, something to think about. But today we are working. Yeah, let's get this hunter. We got bird snares last week. Well, quite good. Let's compile, get that back onto the server. Bird snares, not bird's nest. Although Rigordi did find a bug with the drop table of the bird's nest rings, so fixed that. And then what else have I fixed recently? I added gardening boots because apparently they didn't have a model, even though they're literally useless and don't do anything in the game. But hey, may as well add them. And yeah, most of the bugs have been pretty well cleaned up. The rest ones are like, oh, I need to edge for Monos 3 Alta. That's not too bad. The rest of them are like quite big ones in terms of like, oh, we need to fix combat, or we need to fix the prayer skill. Right, which is like it's a whole system change rather than just a little bug fix per se. So yeah, I mean, once all the bugs are cleared, we can just focus on suggestion, right? So that's quite good. There's some good suggestions in there. There's some that go back a couple of years as well. It's insane. 2022 suggestions. Right. Did it compile and finish? Almost. Oh yeah, thanks to you, Jack, for the sub. 7 months in a row, let's go. And that means you were sub when I wasn't even streaming. So I appreciate that. For that little break in between. But now we're all set up. We got this is like a standing desk, if you can't tell. I want something on the wall, but I don't. Yeah, I want your OnlyFans for free. What do we put on this wall? I've got like LED lights that I can put up, but like, do I have to like make it into a shape or something? I don't know. Anime waifus, a whiteboard. Oh, true, a whiteboard. We can detail out everything. Massive MineScape logo. With LEDs. Good work. They could go at the top and we get a whiteboard down the bottom. Whiteboard. Yeah. Does this come up on stream? This massive like crack in the plasterboard. Oh, that'll just be where the plasterboard is. It'll be the paint that's cracked. Lol. Whiteboard sounds cool, so you can explain shit. I can't draw though. Well, that's gonna end horribly. code compile. Well, it did. Did I not get a ding? What the hell? Then learn how to draw. Right, let's have a switcheroo to live. Does that work? Boom. Right. I was over here doing something with the shooting stars. Oh yes. I also made the shooting stars. It'll save when the server shuts down for the restart, and then it'll spawn back in. So hopefully everyone likes that change. I would have deleted my NPCs that I was working with. Oh no, still here. Would have deleted the trait. Probably. It's the other one. Yeah, so shooting stars should hopefully fix themselves in between restarts. Oh, and Ruby, or QA, I think Minash. I'm not so sure about this change. He was wanting, where is it? It was in the Luna one. Close this. I'm gonna at least get side by side. Nope. It was. This one. Minash was. So for the boat pool, he was wanting if one's already spawned in, but nobody's found it, then you would be able to call in another one, maybe with like some cooldown or something. But what do you guys think of that? Hopefully I explained that well. So even if there was one in the world, but nobody had found it, and it was like older than 20 or 30 minutes or something, then you'd be able to call in it. But what I was thinking is, what if someone's like literally running towards it right now, and then you call one in? They're about to click it, and then you call it in. I mean, to prevent trolling, you're just not ever gonna have enough points to call in enough to troll, really. So you only get like 16 a week. Cheap for players. Do something. But yeah, it's been quite good though, because especially if they save in between restarts, then as long as someone's tracking a current star, then that world, it's good to call them in, so it's not like too bad. And it should, in between world restarts, it should save, like if you're looking in the telescope and there's like one falling, then it will save that as well. So if it's like 20 minutes away, then if the world restarts, it'll still be like 20 minutes away, I believe. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. But yeah. What else do we need for Hunter? So you can lay down traps. Oh, a snare. So you can lay these down, so we can already do this one. I think after 60 seconds it falls to the ground. I quote you on that. Please don't. And what did we set the randomness to on the Hunter random org trait? I think there's a random one in... It's 50-50 at the moment, but I want to make it like a 1 in 4 or 5. So you get the snare back and then you get the loot. So what happens if we leave it over here for like a minute? So it should, theoretically, in like 60 seconds, set itself to the other state. I have a look at the code and see what we're doing. 100 Trap Manager. Schedule Trap Fall. So there's also like 60 seconds where you're supposed to pick it up, right? Otherwise does it fall to the ground then? So it fell over, but it despawned it. It's supposed to go on the ground, no? Supposed to. Maybe it's a location. So it says, and it has like a code to drop it. Interesting. Otherwise, we'll talk to you, your superior. Who's my superior, huh? Who is that? The wifey? Do we let her be the superior? I mean, what's she gonna do, huh? You know, talk to the wifey bandit. Let's go with the suit team. So what's happening with these? Oh, do these work? Bird snare pack. Wait, is it? It gives you 100. They must come out noted, no? Ain't no way. So, does it fall to the ground? Where's no latest fallen over? Clearly hasn't. So what's going on? It's like some error in the code. Ah, this drop manager is null. Oh. Wait, what? Cannot invoke because it is null. Eh? How is it null? This drop manager is null. It loads it. So we look here. Hunter trap manager. It should registry load it. I think it's static, so it's in the class instance. Might work. These ones are static on the registry loads. Move this back up. But it shouldn't even fall. No, so it becomes unset if the bird fails to get captured, and then it'll fall over again. So if it fails. Ooh. That's all fine. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah. Sweet, it wouldn't load that, but that's alright. Let's try it again. I was gonna go look at, so pack items doesn't support giving noted items, which is a issue. So we could add a noted. Move it down. And then right. Get the amount here. Ah. Made it automatically already does note it. Never mind. Right, did it fall on the ground? It did. But it doesn't have a model. And I guess it's just because of the way it actually is an in-game model as well. So how do we deal with that? It needs like a separate model so that the, see here, can't really see it. It's probably because Oh, yeah, it's like over here. So you need like a child model that overrides the parent. I mean, you do that for all the capes as well. That's alright. That can be fixed later. I'm still in creative. What the hell? I picked it up and like bugged out. Set it up again. It's not really obvious how to actually like interact with them, right? How do we fix this? Like, you don't have that like on the item. Wait, there's no left click to pick up, or like right click to investigate sort of thing going on. And what would be kind of cool is that when you're like looking at things, it'll tell you what will happen if you left click, or what will happen if you right click. Either that or under. Yeah, but like even under it, right? It's like, yeah, you could have like 1, 2. You'd want it to be like for the player that put it down, not for everyone. Yoink. And then it needs to change state. Do we have like speech bubbles that are just for specific players? So now I can do that with PCs themselves. There was a trait that would hide it. I think it's the quest trait. So we could do something like that. Where it can only be visible to like some people. But what I was thinking is like you know, up here underneath the like purchase or whatever, what if you had like whenever you're looking at something it tells you like, oh hey, left click for this, right click for that. Be like based on what you're looking at or holding even. So it would technically be different depending on what you're holding or looking at. But that would be like a whole new system. Quite difficult to set up. It's like, what takes priority, right? What you're holding or what you're looking at? Depends. I mean, it already figures that out when you click. I don't see why it wouldn't be able to figure it out if you're just standing looking around. But yeah, this is looking quite good. We'll see what happens when it gets caught. See what happens when it gets caught, and does it fall over still? Would it drop like the bones and the meat and stuff if it falls over with the bird on it, or does it just drop the snare? You know, Ruby, or QA in general. What happens when the bird's in the snare and it falls over? And then we've got to do like some of the other traps. Which one do you use this? If you can, just shouldn't take too long. I mean, just to go like put it down and check it really. Or just wait for it to fall over. Damn it. I need to put it back to the 50-50. On. Yes, yes. Alright, so it's fallen over. Does it still fall to the ground again? Does it fall over again is the question. Gotta wait like a minute in between. I just got a waffle. Is it not coded? Could not be coded. I don't think it's coded. So triggered. Where's the head? Right, so we need it here. And we need a schedule trap fall. Triggered. And then when it's caught, we need to and then what happens when you pick it up? So it'll cancel the schedule, remove it. Do it like that. Cool. Yeah, but the only thing is, yeah, what happens if it's got something in it when it falls down? So that'll be handled here. is or something. Oh no, let me pick up my... No, don't set it up. I need these ones to be tracked. If it times out with a bird on it, it just stops the snare and it burns. Okay. Good to know. Thank you. Much appreciated, Ruby. Quick help like that just makes it easier. It's like when we make tools to like help the development process. Like, can you guys see the music? My interface is bugged out. It doesn't say it's playing anything. So I just hope it is. It's like when they have multiple people helping out, it means I don't have to like take time away from the actual development. And you see here, I guess it doesn't show up on the interface. Streamlabs is being buggy. It's always been buggy, but and then let's look at the bird snare pack actually. And then let's go pack items. Bird snare 100. And then let's put it there. Cool. So bird snares will be given from the pack. Let's see if we can trigger it again. Oh yeah, we need the action to be tracked. So when we're doing actions, I think there's like a track progress, and it'll enable the like progress bar. So we can do that, and then we can do it on the handler when you dismantle it. There we go. There we go. So it'll track the progress. So any other action builders in Hunter? It's this one. That one's already done. This one, when you reset it. Okay. Track the progress on that one as well. Cool, cool. So it like kind of does show you you're doing something. Ooh. Wait, stop it. See if it falls to the ground after like a minute. As it should. This is an error. There is an error. Hunter Trap Manager is null. Really? How? This thing is null. Why though? Can this be API'd? Kind of, but not really. Just do it like this then. Let's put on the MineScape hat. Why not? Throw it over there. Forgot about it. Feels weird with the haircut. You're just not selling these again, actually. So people can buy it. The merch store's been down for a while. That's because it was buggy as hell. Right, so that's on the ground. Let's me pick it up. Nice. So if we open this pack, I'm guessing bird's nest can't be traded. Oh shit. Inventory's full. Yeah, so we've got the track progress now, so that's at least that. No, the bird snares. We have to like load them in manually. So if it can be traded, then it can be noted. It's essentially essentially how it works. So can you low alch them? Yes. 2 coins, true, and then high alch is 3 coins. I don't know what is in here. Why is it split into 2? Set up old? Set up other. No idea. And this needs to be improved. What's the difference between old and new? Push that out of here then. Oh, we got the butterfly net. Right. Back. So we added the bird snare. Is there any other new items we added? Probably need to make them tradable and whatnot. All the hunter stuff. The internet would work. I'm trying to click on the utils. We got driving frames. Yeah, a few. There we go. That's construction. What the hell? We want items. I think we did /items. It's like a missing command. Jesus. I don't think any of this is tradable. So that's okay. Right, so the rest of the stuff we need to work on is in the roadmap. So we need to do swamp lizard trap setting. Is the swamp lizard the same as the salamanders? And then just imps, and then implings. Implings are gonna be fun. So is so how do you set the? Do we even have swamp lizards? I mean, we can add them. It's like we don't have the birds currently, right? The summon Mauritania. And then salamanders and Orania. Is that the same? What do you catch them with? It's not on. Salamander. Is it Deadfall? No. Oh, net trapping. So you need a rope and a small fishing net. So we already have those. Clicking on a young tree will set the trap. So what level do you need? 29. Wait, I can't test this. I don't have 29 hunter. Ah, shit. How long does it take to get to 29 hunter? Hunter training. Belled up weasels. Wait. Can we do weasels? The noose wand? Did I miss these? No, there they are. I need to do those as well, so we need to do noose wand. Wait, wasn't Ziggy talking about something with the noose wand? Oh, we have one. Can we equip it? No. You already have one. Look. Oh yeah. Let's make it equipable. Is it two-handed? How do you tell what? See if we're at least level 7, so we can go try out the weasels. I'm level 11. Okay. So I just need to go buy one of these things. So the noose wand. Need to be able to equip it. So, weapon? Noose. Yeah, so it's not here. Right, so it has no stats, that's easy. Noose wand. And then it has lunge, swipe, pound, block. Lunge. Lunge. Shared. What sort of attack style does it have? Lunge, shared. It's its own. It's like its own one. Lunge, swipe, pound, block. Oh, here it is. So it's the same as a spear. And this is to be 6. Not merging staging anymore. Calm down. And you can get it from a hunter kit. Oh. Oh, you buy it from the shop. Okay, that's fine. Let's go in old school and go buy one. It probably has to be tradable as well, right? So let's go make it tradable. Noose wand. Shop sells it for like 4. Low elk, 1. High elk, 2. Not that, I mean, how does that even matter? The noose wand can also be used to slice bananas. What? Why is that a thing? Huh? Noose wand. Bite on the G for literally 1 GP. It is two-handed. The noose wand is to catch kibitz while tracking. What's tracking? Tracking. Tracking is a hunter technique used to catch kibitz and herbivores. With this, the player inspects scenery objects in the creature's habitat to uncover a track. These tracks will eventually lead the player towards the hiding creature. When the hiding creature is found, right-click attack to receive loot and experience. What the fudge? Each player follows a unique track and does not compete with other players. How am I gonna do this? Alright, let's go to the Felder Pills. There's banks and this other shit. Deposit all. Let's put some more GE buy orders in whilst I'm here. Right. Travel to Felder Pills. Alright, let's get this up on the stream actually. Moonlight? Get over here. Alright, so where do you catch these guys? Oh, it's just over the shortcut. That's not too bad. Yeah, I think this is the only guys we have. Relica, Piscatorius, User, and Mushroom Forest for herbivorous. So like, there's no difference. There is no. Wait, so there's no like skill roll on these ones. You just catch it, or you as soon as you follow the tracks. Right. Can I do this? Right, so can you just like, can we tag these? How do you tag these again? You're supposed to be able to like, oh, you just can't. So there's like a way to tag objects. So we could like object markers. So there's these. So is that it? You just search? There's one over there too. Search and find nothing. We can inspect the burrow as well. Wait, so you have to do the burrow first? And then it leads to a bush. What? Ruby, how do you do this? I'm so confused. Oh, can you inspect? So you can inspect like all these different things. Ah, I see now. Oh, there's so many of these. What the f... So we're gonna have to... What am I supposed to do here? Did it like go backwards? I am. It's here. So where did it end up? You can't do these ones. No way it went all the way like over here. Oh my god, it did. What the fudge? So it has to be in here, right? It's still going. So it looks like there might be something hiding in this bush. So then you attack it. It doesn't even show you attacking it, you just get it? And then you gotta start all over again? Let's find everything that can be interacted with. Oh my god, there's more up here. Can I just skip this? Oh no. Is that all of them? And it doesn't even have drop tables for this. Like I guess I wouldn't need a drop like, no, but I mean, does it tell you what I get from each different type? Oh, it does. Okay, never mind. It's just not on like the tracking page. So you have to click on the actual weasel. Okay, that's fine. Search the burrow. Follow the tracks. Usually takes about 3 segments. Start with either of the 2 holes because those are the places to begin. Then search nearby jungle plants until you avail another connecting track. By the 3rd or 4th, search jungle plant. The track will lead to a nearby bush. Right, so you search like I just did. But it's going to take 3 or 4 segments? What the hell? So you search. How are we going to do these like tracks? It's going to be insane. Alright, so then it has to be in this bush, right? No? And it's different per player, right? Is that what you're saying? Then you attack. So this is like the 5th segment. Right, so you're gonna know, or 4th segment. So you know it's gonna be that bush if it's like the 4th one. Yeah, it's like per player. Oh my lordy. So then you know it's gonna be here. Right. So how are we gonna do this? These aren't like objects. Ground markers? Man, it goes like through the bush. So it's kind of, what would this be like? Do we have anything in game that's sort of like this? Like, not really. So it came all the way around here. Oh, there we go. So I'm just gonna mark the tiles. It's probably gonna be this bush. Yeah. Because it like goes underneath the bushes as well, which is insane. Wait, so does it ever go across this way? That's the other question. I think it does, right? Like here? Or here? And you do like this one and it'll go up to here. No? This way? Ah, right. And you have to discover the whole track. So like, I think it's in this bush, right? Maybe this one. Can you not just attack it? You have to actually track it. You have to finish all the stages. Yeah, so like, obviously it's in this bush. But I just searched it and there wasn't anything. This is tedious, but doable. I don't think it's ending here. I mean, it might. No, see. So it's always at least 3. At least so the wiki says. What the fuck am I supposed to search? Yeah. Okay. So it's like made up of different segments that always ends up. Ends up at a bush. So like this is a segment. And there's nothing. Oh, it's because it goes over here. What the hell? So it probably means it's this one. Do I want to keep any of these? Probably not. It's not really worth anything. Wow, so that one took me all the way to that bush. Oh, hey, Hunter. Yeah, we're doing the weasels. And I don't want to do them anymore. Hey, why do you need to do the spinal rapiers? The spined ones? Or can we do them? Is that in my list? They are. So I have to do these as well. It's the pitfall one. Where's the pitfall around here? This thing? Oh, there's one here. We release aren't gonna be weasels only. I mean, look at them. They can like go halfway across the map. You know how far this is in MineScape? Right, just sit down. This is gonna take a while. Right. Bloody weasels, look at them. Ziggy, ziggy, ziggy!
Took me 2.5 hoots to get home today.
Hoots. Took you 2.5 hoots. Took you 2.5 hours to get home today? From where? Like, you out somewhere? Thanks for the prime, much appreciated. 20 months? Hey. It's what? almost 2 years now. Appreciate it, appreciate it. But yeah, two and a half hours to get home from work or something. Why are you from work? What the hell? Well, it's gonna take me 2.5 hours just to map out all these hunter tracks. So, which one would you rather? I mean, it doesn't seem too bad. It's like, it's like you have a track, and then you need to link it to other tracks that it could technically go to, and then those tracks are linked to bushes. Who the hell coded this? Is this another Mod Ash special? How's it going? Look how fucking far this one's going. It's gonna go like over here. Oops. But it's like different directional, right? So if the tracks were coming this other way, you'd have to search this way. Razor Chemistry. That's for the Razorbacks. These weasels. So it knows. It knows which ones to do. Okay. Let's see if it's just because object markers is on. let's have a look. Is there a weasel plugin? Nah, it doesn't seem to help, Ziggy. Yeah, I think it's only for the razor ones. These are like the weasel. Music is a tad high. Hey, I think I was just not speaking as loud as previously. So let's turn back on optic markers. That's when we can, when we get to Razorbacks. So I want to mark the ends. And then it goes like up here, right? We'll go around here. So this time it goes around here. What the fuck? I don't think so, Rigordi. Unfortunately. I think it ended here, right? Maybe it goes like this way. Well, XP's alright. This is the train. This is what you're supposed to do. It's it for the training. Level 9 to 29, you do felled weasels. A ring of pursuit. Are you censoring yourself, Z? So these green ones are the end tiles. So you go like da-doosh, 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 da-doosh. So we've got all the end tiles over here. So let's go back to this side and do the burrow over here. I didn't mark them before. Yeah, but the birds are like random, right? Whereas this one, you just have to quick. So it's gonna do this. Fuck. Was it this tile? Yeah, because that's what the... Okay. Okay. And then up this way to this bush. No, up this way to here. No, up this way to this bush. Yeah. Fuck that, I didn't mark this one. Okay, there we go. So then you can go like up to here. I think. No. Oh, it did. Wait, it didn't do to that one. So this is also a end tile. That's strange. There's like 2 different tracks. Fucking crap. Aww. So we went here, so we take this one. It's been 3. No. And go this way to yeah. That's so I need to like number these. So that's 1. It won't go that way. Wait, it does. Where the fuck is this? It's going back to here. I wanna like... Yo. Oh. Does it stay when you turn it on? Okay. Fuck it out. Why? Don't laugh at what? And then this one to go to like here. Is it in this bush? No. Okay, fun. And then this way to like here. And then back this way? No, it's this way. It's this way. Wait, it fucking Christ. I mean, like, I wanna like draw, like have a better drawing than this. Alright, so it's hopefully in this one. Alright. My screen's gonna be a mess after this. It already looks bad. Like, what the fuck? Oh no. Told you my drawing skills are bad, let alone doing it with the bloody keyboard and mouse. It's gotta be like this way, right? So there you go. Can it go back on itself? Is that what's happening? And then it goes this. What? So this can then start here. You already have that one. What is going on? Fuck the box straps. So I shouldn't really do it like this. I should do it like... So it's here, it's either these two, right? This can go this way. Where does it go? To there. I assume it goes this way because it didn't loop up here. then from here it can either go up to this bush. Yeah. Okay, and then it'll be in this bush. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So then, why doesn't it start here? It's weird. So then we know from here it's either this or this one. Why is it never... It's this one if you're going this way. So then this one's bi-directional. It's weird because it doesn't go to this tile. Does it come up around? No, it's going to go up to this one. Okay, and then you attack this one. No, so then it's this way or this way. So then that goes. Yeah, see, this one's weird. So it technically goes like up to here. I wonder if this one was also like this. We'll find out in a sec here. Then this way? It has to be this way. There's no way it's gonna loop around. No fucking shot it loops around back to this one. It does. Wait, there's different colors. You can add different colors. Huh, okay. Let's see what happens if you find one that goes this way. It does start here. I just didn't see it before. Okay, so can we erase that? Okay. So if it's this way, it goes around to here, and then you go up. Yeah, and then you go up here. And then it's either in this bush or this bush, surely. No, it's gonna keep going. Is this a new one we haven't seen before? It is. This is insane. I'm guessing it's... You get one that goes like from here to here, and then up to like here. So it seems like it's like a minimum of... about 3. By the 3rd or 4th, it would lead to a bush. wonder if it's just random. Or like, if after 3 it always guarantees to be. So it's either gonna go left or up here. But it looks like it goes like up, right? No, it doesn't. Okay. Where the fuck's it gonna go now? To here? So this is direction as well, okay. So it looks like every path is bi-directional. It can never revisit itself. So it won't send you down the same path again. It's a minimum of 3. So it'll be like, hey, generate. And then it'll be like, okay, what's the next path I can take? It'll be one of these two. Then it'll go 2. What? Loon just said, I don't know if this actually does anything, but if you simply hover over potions in the skill leveling guide, an effect will pop up with that potion's time. Wait, what? Alright, let's have a look at this. So you're in here, but if you hover over the potion, ah, he's using icons. Mod pack. So say you click on this burrow. I think I've got all the paths. Oh, there's like one here. That's... yeah, I guess we can try and get that one. Oops. So then it'll have these like 3 neighbors. So it can either jump to this one and go here, and then since this one's taken, it'll then always go this way. And then I just don't know, like, what's the code for, like, okay, so this one ended next to a bush. So this one's clearly, these 2 will be clearly linked to a bush. And then but it doesn't always end on the 3rd one, so it could be like a 50-50 split, whether it finishes there or not. If it doesn't end there, then it'll go to the next one. Now it could come, so it has like 2 visiting neighbors, right? This is a classic. What's the coding pattern? Like edge routing or something? Like on the graphs? On a graph? Like no nodes and edges. So where do we go to dialogue? So it's like this, right? We have like nodes in between, but they don't always connect. So like, this is one spot, and then it goes visits another spot, and then if that's next to a bush or something, it's, yeah. I always feel like this needs to be lower. So then, if it ends here, this is linked to these three bushes, but it can be like linked to like a faraway bush. Let's see. So this one ends here, so that's also, so these are always bi-directional, looks like. And see, like, it doesn't end here, even though it's been like 1, 2, 3, it still doesn't end here. So I think it's this way, because there's a bush here. No? It's gonna make me go all the way to this bush? Either the long way or the short way. So we still need to get this one. Still need to get this path. I just don't remember where it started and ended. Oh, could be a chance. Give us the path. Nope. It's gonna take me over here. And then up. To this bush. It's not too difficult once you think of, like, figure it out. I'll give us this one. It's probably gonna go this way though. Gosh darn it. Oh, maybe? No, that's it. Not too bad. It's just a bloody spaghetti. Please, this one. Gosh darn it. So, it looks like each one has a bush, right? So, if you end here, this is the start here, well, this one is linked to this bush, and then this one's linked to this bush, and this one won't work because it's technically the same node. So then it's either up or to the, yeah, okay. I don't think this mechanic uses pathing at all. I think the tiles are set and as simple as RNG on whether it goes left or right. What happened to the prime, James? Yeah, it's just a node graph, like edge. I was saying, like, it's just like this, right? The only thing is that you just have to make sure it can't, like, loop back on itself and get stuck. Expired. You just need to make sure it can't, like, loop back on itself. That's the only... Unless there's a bush there. So you just have to keep track of which nodes you've visited. If you end up with one you can't visit, you need to backtrack. It's like the same, like... It's a... How you search a graph to find the shortest path. But when X conditions are met, i.e. greater than 3 and there's a bush, then you just finish the pathing. So it's not like too bad. I'm guessing it looks ahead. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I say, like, you go to the next one, if everything you've visited, then you just backtrack to your node. Yeah. Oh, wait, it said you subbed. It's got the thing now, but it didn't come up with the alert. Do you have to press a button? Yeah, then don't take it. Then don't take that path. It's not too bad. It's fucking Hunter. Right, so it should be in this bush. You see, look at my screen, Jay. What the fuck? Oh. I much prefer it when you can just read stuff on the wiki. It makes it so much faster, but... Yeah. There it is. Appreciate it, James. Seems good. It's an emote. Why does it just say it out? Fucking Christ. We already got, if I get rid of Moonlight for a sec. We already got the, bird snares. With these guys. Stop making me click Twitch buttons. You don't use Twitch enough, do you? You're not a Twitch Andy? Boom. But he should... It's got like all the stuff for it, so it'll like... fall on the ground and whatnot, but... These guys don't like to actually go to the snares. You were a COVID Twitch enjoyer? I mean, I think everyone had to watch stuff online back then. So was it just you? Nope, no, he's ignoring it. Subject boy. He's a IRL friend, Ziggy. he might play MineScape one day once we add enough. Surely. Or is this the one where it? No, it should fall over. He is a RuneScape enjoyer, though. Stop messing around and hop the fuck on. See, like, you can fail as well. Is there a message if it fails? I don't remember. So it seems to be an info. Directory. MineScape log. No? Is it on like the skill one? It's like a debug every time it tries to catch. The traffic spies. Yeah, well, there's one when it falls this one, the bird's near, you laid has fallen over. But I don't know about if it fails to like, if the bird goes to it. I've already got partial code to the birds. Oh, that was last week. You missed that? We were doing it and then Lewis got home, so I had to stop streaming. I don't know about if it like fails to capture. We've already got like stuff like the bird snares. You can't put down like 2. Well, that should be not spam. This one was easy compared to what we're gonna have to do for these bloody weasels. Yeah, nah, it's all good. I mean, with your sub, you can watch the VOD, but there's no like music or anything, so it's just me waffling for like however many hours the stream was. Nope, he doesn't want it. But it does go up on YouTube like a week later. Good birdie. Come on. Oh, he's looking at it. Nope, never mind. Oh, no. Just flew right over it. That's hilarious. Oh. Oh, no. There we go, yeah, so he like resets it. I don't know if there's a message for that. I'll have to go back. I think in last week's VOD, I was trying to capture them. So I can figure that one out. There's a debug here on the console. Is it like the drop chance? But it won't. There's no. Next. There's no debug in this skill. What the hell? MineScape log. Ah, there's a distance. Okay, found it. But yeah, if we go back to old school, I think this is all the. Oh, there's still this path over here that I haven't gotten. I marked that out, but I didn't draw it. So let's just keep going until we find it. So it's definitely this way. It's either this bush or you keep going. Wonder how long it like. I wonder if it's like predetermined, or if it just does it every time you inspect. So this one can't loop on itself, right? Because theoretically there's always a bush. Nope. Wait, you can't see it because of my. I got this. The noose catches on something. You drag out from the bush an old boot. What? Excuse me? Now I gotta look this up on the wiki. Old boot. If you attack a bush while hunting that does not have the desired target inside, there is a chance of receiving this item. It's entirely useless. Despite not being obtainable from digging in the dig site, the old boot can be used on Terry Palando, causing him to say, "Ah yes, an old boot. Not really an ancient artifact, is it?" This is likely because the old boot previously could be obtained from the dig site in RuneScape Classic, and its slot on the drop table was incidentally converted to give leather boots instead of the old boot. Huh. When dropped, the old boot's model is unrealistically large. Jesus Christ. Look at that bad boy. Compare that to our boots. It's like a giant boot. A giant's boot. What the hell? Oh, that's why it hurts. It's on the this game always surprises, doesn't it? This way? No, this way. Just give me this track. Maybe you start on this one. Might be more likely. Got one track left. Just work. Go this way. And then up this way. No. So it's either going to be in this one, or it'll take me around the goddamn map. Okay, gosh. No, it could have been this way actually. It is this way. And then this way. And then it could be in here, or it might just take me to this one. Yep. Or this one. What the hell? It's gonna take me like over here. So these bushes should always be attack, no? There's no point in searching them. There's literally no point in searching them. Search harder. How you doing, Chance? Wait, what was that forever message about? What are you yapping about? It's gonna take me this way. It's either gonna be in this bush or keep going. Go this way. How long? Forever. No! Please. There isn't one. Please, please, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. No. Aww. I've already done it. I could just go back in the vault and look at it. But... Wait, so you can't even search, you can't attack a bush if you don't have inventory space. As if it was there. Even if there's nothing in there. Look, there's nothing in there, but it wouldn't let me do it if I don't have inventory space. Probably your mobile delay didn't hit as hard. Come on, be this way. Yes, okay. So this one goes to here. And then it'll be like bi-directional. Okay. So how are we gonna do this in MineScape is the real question. Let's go to the test world. How you doing today, Chancellor? Hope all is well with you. Test world. Spawn propelled build's not set. Corsair? So, this is the area. I think these were the burrows. That one and that one. Skip. Well, you went to class just to find it was cancelled. This is one of the professors that doesn't use the communication on the website. Well, so nothing else to do there. Let's go SP2. Right, so that's the burrow. I wonder if Rigordi's made a model for the burrows. Blocks. Burrow. No. So the burrow like faces like this way, but the tracks can go like past it. And the tracks can be like in the bushes. It can be hilarious. Plus we don't actually have any bushes here. We need like the leaves, like these. Right, unless these are them. Is that in the correct place? Right, let's get room light into the screen. So the burrow's there, and there's this tree. I don't know where this tree came from. Oh, wait, this is Mango Dev. You're gonna go to the Sound Lab, but they had people touring the campus today. Is that why the thing was cancelled? Surely we haven't felt bills. I don't know where this tree came from. This one. It's not there. Old school. Is this one this one? Ah. So the one further away. God, I need to turn off tiles. Tile. Ground markers. Okay, that's a bit better. I think it's supposed to be like further this way. Yeah. Maybe it's this one that's not supposed to be here. No, it's only that one. That one? No. Oh, that one. This is a Slayer cave. There's a tree directly south of that. So I think it's this middle one that's not supposed to be here. A different professor told myself, and a few others. Oh, okay. Just cancelled the class. Yeah, if there's like a medical thing, then the last thing in your mind is telling your students that you'll be aware. You're more concerned with the matter at hand, right? So we're gonna have to. What if we have like? What if we have a... See, this granite is like the tracks, right? So what if we have like a model that's like 3 blocks wide, and we just put them like... We'll have like set locations. But then what happens here? It can't really be like 3 blocks wide here. I mean, it can if you put it here, it could just be going into the grass. And then you can put another one up here. He wrote... Could it have been anyone that wrote the note? Not specifically him? Or he was at the university and then it happened and then he put the note? I don't know. But yeah. It's annoying for that sense, but you gotta be considerate of the person. Some medical thing. He got handwriting that could be used as a font. Bro's clean with the handwriting. Is there an image on the wiki of these tracks? What do you reckon? Doesn't look like it. Let's search for track. Tracks with an S? Falconry. Deadfall trapping, tracking, polar common. Wait, common? What the fuck's common? A common kibbit. Piscatorius? North of the Chenome stronghold. Right, so you have to have the noose one, you have to be wielding it to be able to search, right? So when you click on like a bush, but we need it to not just be like a regular bush, because we can. Should we have a model, or should it just look like a normal, like a bush like this? Yeah, what do you think? Maybe like this one. Make it more like the model. So this one doesn't really look like anything. And then you're supposed to search like jungle plants. Those, which is just like shit on the ground. Jungle plant. They don't even show up on the wiki. Model has to be perceivable. Yes. What if we had it like I don't know, hologram? So when you set up the area, it could just be like above it, it has text of like left click search, right click attack. You're supposed to go up to it with your noose wand, right click attack. It's just hard to set up the like the routing, right? Because it has to go. You know, I'm gonna have to like from here. It needs to go over here to something you can search that then takes you to this bush, or it goes all the way around this tree. Some shit like that. It doesn't quite go to the tree, but it goes like all the way around. It goes like from there all the way to here, and all the way around back to it. It goes down here. Why did we have to choose Hunter? No, I'm kidding. It'd be cool when you. It'd be great when we get in. We just want to make it as. We don't want to make it tedious. So last skill has to be good. Like how good construction is. It's like the target we need to aim for. Did we take a break for a bit? Do a mental reset and work on sounds. Like we kind of need some models. Like we don't need them. I can just set it up with like armor stands. Time to cash in some tokens. You're gonna open some boxes. We used to watch box openings on stream, or like stream it. Oh, if you get tokens with a sound list. Ooh, decent amount of people on, nice. Yes, we do need the sounds. Did you grab the sound IDs as well? Let's take a little break from Hunter. Let's commit the changes. What did we change? So we added the new swan as a weapon. Bird snare packs. Add bird snare packs. Add new swan. Equipable. Add tracking to Hunter actions. Progress bar, I mean. The Google Drive doesn't let you play. Really? So we open the Google Drive and wait, you didn't put the IDs next to your names. So if you go look at the enchant. So say like enchanting Sapphire Emerald 136. OGG 136. .og. If you double click it, does it not let you play it? Any sound come through? Opera GX is on aux, which is playing to headphones. It's just an empty sound. You have to download it. Is it not downloading? Download. Download anyway. Is that what you mean? Oh, I already got the sounds. That's it. Sounds 136. Just once. Did that come through on the stream? It did. Okay. So that's 136. So it doesn't work on the website, you're right. Does anything work on the website? Go to like YouTube and like watch something random? Daily dose of internet? I can hear that, so why doesn't that? Does Google just not support OGG files? That would suck. I could upload the WAVs. Google Drive OGG sound not working. Right click on the sound speaker icon and turn off spatial. Eh? Okay, sound. Manage sound output or sound settings. I think it plays to media. Properties. It's already off. Properties. Properties. I was just doing comparisons from spells I used to spells on the test server. Ah. So you're saying whatever spell we currently play is wrong. So if we, what are you saying? Like level 1 enchant. So if we want to probably get a staff, right? Staff with the bobcat. So if we grab enchanting, where's the enchant? Level 2, level 1. Cosmic and water. Why is that? Let's get the music back. Cosmic water. So what does it currently sound like if we grab a sap? Wait, what? Yeah. What's the difference? Oh, it is different. think there's a sound that's just the default sound in the code. Sound. Sound's not magic. So it's just, there's just a generic alch spell. Right. So we need, is that used like everywhere? Yeah, it is. So what if we do, is there like a sound? Synth sound. Why is this not a part of this? Right, and then in the level 1 enchant, we can override synth sound. We can go sound stop. Something here? Sound doesn't even know. Oh. Let's create type of sound. Magic level 1. Or what's it called on the wiki? It's probably the best. Chant Sapphire Amulet. Wait, there's different ones for the rings or amp. And what about like necklace and bracelet? Is there a difference between that and the diamond? There is. So it depends on the what they enchant though. Shit hurting your brain even as an audio guy? Yeah, there's enchant Sapphire Amulet and enchant Sapphire Ring. But what about, there's like, what about the bracelet? I'm guessing that's maybe the same as the ring? You hate doing sound for video games? You found that out in the sound design class? Well, yeah, because you can't just go like buy generic sounds. You have to like make your own. Luckily we don't, because get it from old school, but what jewel you were using. Yeah, but there's Sapphire Ring and there's Sapphire Amulet. So I'm guessing from what I'm guessing is the ring is the same as what your hands use, and then the amulet one is what you like wear around your neck. Is there anything for opal? No, so I'm just gonna say that it's level 1 enchant and just be done with it. And now Windows Media Player is overriding my user controls. I'm trying to control Spotify and it's playing the goddamn enchant sound. Enchant hands and then neck. Next neck. Right, so we do that. Oh, why is Rune Knight on here? You solo dubbed 3 minutes and 30 seconds of a short animation. Is that like... What do you do on sound for that, other than just adding the new dialogue? You had 82 sounds, and you made a song. Oh, like the animation, and then you had to add like all the sound effects, is that what you're saying? Rather than like dubbing? I thought dubbing was like when it's a different language. But if you're talking about just adding it, okay, yeah. So this isn't gonna work, because it could depend on what enchant. What do we do with the drunken sailor? Take. How would you not take? If the enchant continues, you don't have a thing to enchant, that's fine. Let's think about this. So for like the ring, so let's just do this. Make it abstract. Lead. So let me say sounds. So if wait, is that what it results in? That's the result. Okay. If enchant dot contains if enchant dot name dot contains ring or and then we want bracelet. Then enchant hands. Else enchant neck. So if it's for your hands, quote unquote, then we'll run the hands one. Otherwise we'll run the neck one. Now we have to go add this to all the other ones. So there's AI. Yeah. It's only up to level 7, right? Cool. And then we can just go to level 2. Do the same thing. Ring, necklace, bracelet, amulet. It's fine. This one is ring, bracelet. But there's no ruby one? Ruby. Bracelet, amulet. What about the necklace? What does the ruby necklace turn into? A dig site pendant. Do we have those? We do. How many charges does it turn into? 5. Magic items dot ruby necklace. Magic items dot big site pendant 4. Is it an actual thing? Yeah, it's an actual thing. 4, 5. So how it goes on the other ones? Ring, neck, brace, amulet. Ring, neck, brace, amulet. Let's keep it consistent, hopefully. But stuff like that, and this are tedious grinds, like all the audio, yeah. It just hasn't been like a priority more. Like it's definitely doable, right? Ring, neck, brace, amulet. Ring, neck. This one doesn't have it. Level 7 enchant. That's where I added that. Might be in the other branch. So what does level 7 enchant do? The onyx. It's level 6. Zeonite? Yeah, we definitely won't have that. They're all the same. Okay. Maybe we just do this then. We don't need to make a final anymore. Cool. Oh, but it's different per level. No. It's different per label. Right, and then we need to go to the resource pack, so how do I show you guys this? Do I just do this screen? I think that's fine, right? Doesn't show anything. You just show the... no. This one? So, do we have Notepad++? We don't. That's gonna suck. Does VS Code have anything in it? Yeah, we can open it in VS Code. So, we go into the resource pack. We can go into Assets Minecraft Sounds, right? So this is Sounds JSON. And this is where everything's kept. So it gets quite tedious to add things. And this doesn't even look... why is this not formatted? Can we format it? There we go. Right, so we grab like this. It's gonna have an arrow, which is quite nice. And we just have to name it whatever we named here. Right, and then where's the other magic? Player level up magic, player skills. Player skills maybe? So let me go into the here. And under sounds, player, skills. There's gonna be a bunch of shit in here probably. Yeah. So let's just create a new folder for magic. So player, skills, magic, and then just the name of it like that. There we go. And then we can grab the sound from here, from this list. We can put it in there. So, using the sound list, Sapphire. So the ring is 147, or the hands. Oh, that's the WAV. Where's the OGS? Oh, hopefully it converted it. 136. Wait, the OGS are just empty. That's why it's not playing. There's just no audio in them. I swear I tested it. Hello, Minash. So this is the web. So that's the web list. Is there a sounds folder? So let's try convert these again. You gotta watch the VOD now. It's all good. How are you today?
Did you really think that you could just fix it like that? Coming over here, trying to feed me your version of fact.
Does not want to open that.
Did you think that you could fake it? Can't hold
Yeah, so we got all the sounds again in WAV. They definitely work. So now we just need to convert them. What? Does not like it. Can we... Do you have to have FFmpeg already installed? I don't think I do. I don't want to install the portable version. Okay.
Hold it over me, trying to make it seem like it's my fault.
Where's the extract here?
I don't think you see, 'cause
Where is it?
baby you've got it all wrong. Just how long did you think that you could fake it? Can't hold on, we already started breaking.
So,
I'm not yours, so stop acting
if
like
we
you own me and know me. No, you're never gonna show me.
grab all these sounds,
I'm so beyond me and hurting
we should be able to convert them.
I'm too far gone, I just can't even hold on. No, I know I should have stopped it when I know.
No, it's in the zip file. It's not gonna work.
Look at how they lie. Your eyes, they lie.
These ones. So, how do we convert these to audio? Convert to... There's like a helper. Was it? Here we go. Create a new audio. Bulbous. See, I'm getting a call.
Deeper than canyons and oceans, brighter than powerful spells. Your name is written in blood on my heart. You calling
Surely this just works. Come on, computer. That does not like us. Maybe that's why the file sizes were so small. Because it didn't actually have any audio in it. We just process one. Oh, we have to restart. Downloading. How does that work? So I dragged all the sounds onto it. Why is it so slow to download?
Do I need permission to stop missing you?
Doo-doo. Yeah, okay, so it needs like an FFmpeg version. Okay. Might just have to manually install it. If that's the way it's going.
What is it about me? How come you can't let me go? 'Cause I've been waiting
Save it.
patiently, and you still got me
Did.
on my toes. What I'm craving.
So the one we're wanting is like 147. So let's go grab that. 147. Ooh, GitHub's fast. But it doesn't like install it.
What is it about me? How come you can't let me go? 'Cause I've been waiting patiently, and you still got me on my toes. What I'm craving, hit me like a tornado. Gotta let me cool, gotta let me cool.
Why doesn't it install it? Alright, let's go get it. Is it what? E7.1. Where does it download from? Come on, Chance, you're an audio guy, help me out. How do I convert all these? It's not working.
I'm sorry it came off that way. Didn't mean to hurt you, babe, but you screamed.
Rooms install of CMD. No. PowerShell? WAV. Waveform. What's wrong with WAV? Minecraft can't play it. It can only play Vorbis or .ogg. Just downloading FFmpeg, which will hopefully work. But I'm using PowerShell to download it. It's a bit jank. Nah, but I need to batch convert it. Chance. I don't want to like do it one by one. Is this Google Drive and My Drive? My Drive. It is. It will. It can batch convert. Export all tracks. I'll just try this one last time. I know I've used this batch converter before. When I was trying to merge the VODs from stream, it didn't quite work. I had to like end up writing commands for it in FFmpeg anyway. But it seems like a good application because there's like all the buttons and stuff, so you don't have to learn every single command for FFmpeg. Alright, does it find it this time? No. Good one. Open path. So that's where it's stored. There we go. Okay. So then we drag in all the sounds. WAV's very good, but you look at the file sizes, it's kind of bad. Alright. You ready? Boom. This might kill the stream. I should have just tested it actually, rather than running all of them. Yeah, these ones are larger than the old ones. Maybe. Virtual storage is free. No, because the resource packs, you can only send so much to the user. Alright, so what's the sound we want? 136. just yet. Name 136. Pause. Alright, did it convert? Yes, and it's only 14 kilobytes. Not bad. You heard that right? Did I play on stream? Perfect. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. So we want to copy it into here. No, I want to move. I just want to copy. Copy, copy, copy. And we want to name it this. Wait, was that hands? That's the amulet, so that's the other one, so that's neck. Boom. Cool. Neck. I wonder if the AI will help me here. Manage. Trust. Would you like to open the repository? Oh. Do I not have GitHub? Copilot. I don't. Which one do I install? Both? Let's just make sure it can't bring up any credentials things. Allow it to open. Is there a way to make it complete? No, it doesn't want to. Anyways, let's go back to here. Okay, so now that we've got, I thought it said it was opening it. I was opening the source control. Okay. Cool. Then we want to go grab more sounds. If batch is completed. Cool. You can close you. So then the ring is 147. Ring. Hands. What if we do this? Drag you up there, and you down here, and then this side for the level 2. Okay. So sapphire, ruby, emerald, diamond. What are the tiers? Sapphire, emerald, ruby, diamond, dragon, onyx, zenite. So then level 2. And then just the same. This is gonna be annoying. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I did say dragon, so it's all good. Okay. Let's delete these empty spaces. I think it's minified anyway, so it should be fine. Right, and then we just need to. So, second one is Emerald, which is 141. So that is the amulet, which is Nick. And 142 is the hands. Then, wait, what am I yapping about? Sapphire, Emerald, and then Ruby. Okay, Ruby is 145 and 146. 145 is the amulet, which is the neck. So Ruby and then Diamond. Diamond. 138. 139. Wait, 139 is the amulet, yeah. And the other one's the hands. 138. Bring me up. Then next is the dragon stone. So I just close the tab. Close tabs. Right. I'll re-upload all these OGs, so hopefully the Google Chrome Google Drive works. After the stream. So dragon, so 139. Wait. 139. Ah, it's 137. 138. Oops. So 137 is the neck. And this will be the 38. It's the hands. Neck. It's 139. And hands is 40. Onyx and Zenite. I don't know if they have Zenite. Zen. They don't have Zenite. Is Zenite recent? It's 2016. I don't know why there isn't a sound for it. There is on the wiki. Bling bling blur. But it won't be like in the original sounds list probably because Zenite was added way after. This is probably just in the list of stuff that's unknown. There'll be a Zenite one. Chance, can you like compare waveforms where you could like, this has to be a thing, right, where you have like a source file and then you have a bunch of other files and you find the one that's closest. Because there's one on the wiki. But it's not. I want to use the ones that we got rather than the exact. It just says level 7 enchant. What if it's different for like the ring and whatnot? Anyways, level 6. Onyx. Enchant Onyx 134, 133. So, oh, no. 143. So 144 is the ring. That means the other one is the egg. Like so. So now, let's pause Spotify and see if this works. The fuck? Is that right? The wiki says level 1 sounds like this, which is what? Enchant 136. Yeah, but then why is there a enchant sapphire ring 147? Alright, now we're gonna have to go into RuneScape and try this out. I did. Let's say what happened to my spells. So we need to enchant cosmics, and we need to get a sapphire ring. Because that says it's different than the amulet. What if it isn't? And we have to like redo all this. Oh. Keeping this old loot. Cosmic. Alright, so what does this sound like? I have sounds off. Fucking Christ. The cosmic runes will. Let's just buy like 100. It is the sound. Okay. Alright, well, we'll take it. Wait, let's see if the bracelet Sapphire bracelet is the same. It is. And then the necklace is different. Yeah. Got a question mark. Lol. Cool. Me likey, me likey. So we can get back to actual music. So then we need to get it in game. So that's the resource pack setup. What's wrong with this? Get all these sounds. We commit that. But if we reload our... let's go into our local world. We'll do that. Go back to coding. Localhost, saved, restart server. And then we reload our resource pack. It doesn't like it. Loads everything else. Ding. Oh. Is the charging of orbs. They have their own sounds too? Alright. Temporarily we can just do that. We'll get the orbs afterwards. Did you charge? Wrong. Okay, yep. What the hell? Oh, there's a crossbow ones as well. It's gonna be a whole mish. Let's just... wait, we can do this. Just temporarily. Let's just test these other sounds, see if they actually play. If I zip these sounds, send to sounds. Can I then override the other one? Drive. seems so. Gonna be able to upload all the sounds. Right. Swap. Let's clear our inventory. Solo and grab a staff. If I was making I already had this set up, didn't I? And then order rooms. Right. Let's grab a sapphire ring. It's kind of quiet. Is it because my... Oh. Is that better? Is that what it's supposed to be? That doesn't sound right. Level 1 enchant hands. Sounds like it's always playing the neck one. Yeah. Okay. So in the code, this is get name instead of get field header. It should be like .ends with maybe. You got the mole pit from a glitch chest. There you go, you finally got what you wanted, Chance. You didn't even have it till now. There you go, Chance. You finally got the mole pit. You happy now? You can stop pestering us. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I know you'll still pester us. God damn it. I'd be happy when Rocky shows up from the Arty night. Yeah, sorry about that one. It's like not much more I can say. Yeah, I'm crashing my edge doing that. I might just have to create a second folder. Yeah, it just happens. It's some that I'm gonna miss something. New folder, new OG chain. Let's upload. Just means the gap will get that much wider when trying to go through. I mean, you're already 99, right? So it'll help the fact that you're level 99. Right. So, if we enchant a ring, Sounds like the high-pitched one. And then it's a different one. Oh yeah. Yeah, I mean you're well above the normal XP, but you get what I mean. You hear that? It was two different sounds. And then if we grab an emerald, should be different again. Nice. He needs to like he needs to play like during the animation. Not at the end, right? It's I mean we can get that now, Chance. But we should do it. Wait, why is this deprecated? Is it supposed to be like an action result? Strange. Don't know. Who else uses this? Heaps of stuff. The fuck? That's the whole point of this, is we can do these anytime, and we just need your guys' help to figure out what's missing. There's stuff that we can, like we can search, I can search the code, right, and go like, oh, the sounds file, the ranged fire, okay, that's ranged combat, but maybe the crossbows had, each crossbow has a different range sound. So it's just, when you like point something out, it'll be a lot easier to find specifically what's wrong with it. Every mob is probably wrong, but it's not only that, it's finding it on that list, on that wiki list. If it's not on there, then we can't implement it, because you'd have to search through the entire OGG files and identify it. So I don't know if you heard me before, Chance. Is there a way to compare waveforms of an entire file to other files? So say we go in game, we record heading X Abbey or whatever, and then we can run it against the entire list and say, okay, this is the closest match, rather than a person having to go to listen to every single sound. Is that possible? You reckon, Chance? RuneLite also does have the ability to show what sound is playing. If you're in dev mode, there's like in the dev thing, there's like a sounds, I believe. Right, so let's install visual sounds. has to see this. Chance. Get this plugin right now. Is it showing the sounds of playing? Yeah, it's over here. You can move the interface around, right? What the hell? Does not like being dragged around. This is actually cool. I like this. I like this a lot. Visual sounds. Yeah. Didn't play that one though. I guess I'm missing something there. This is that. That's the G. Okay. What is these missing ones? Like, it's like shitting itself. It can only max have a 5, so you might have to like. Yo. It says 136. Me likey, me likey. Let's go. The sound count limit, it only lets me set it to 5. If I go like above. I don't know. Oh, 15's max, okay. I was trying to set it to 20 and it wouldn't work. Can you like tag them? How do you tag them? How do you tag sounds? Oh, like IDs. Ignored sounds. Why is it like empty? Does it delete them after a while, maybe? It does at the top. The top one is the most recent sound. So it just means you can go into MineScape, go into old school, see the difference between them, tell us which one is supposed to be on that button or that interaction. This ID is what we're really looking for. 2266. 2266. Yeah, that's an interface sound. What about the G up 3929? I don't think we have these sounds. GE down amount 3930. Yeah, one sounds like deeper. Like this one's higher pitched, this one's lower pitched. I don't think we have that. Oh, this could be good. This could be good. Oh shit! Yo! Who's just dropping 20k on the ground like that? Make it 30k. Yoink! Yeah, see, it's got these like blank ones. It needs to filter those out. Wait, if you does minor ecstasy? How long since you've been on? On your last messages? Jesus, a long while ago. It doesn't even have the dates. You've been following for a while. Oh, koala, right. I was like, what the hell? I remember the name, I was just like, just hadn't seen the... It's not telling me, like, your last chat message. It's weird. 2021. Welcome, welcome. Does the G still work the way it did before, where if you pay 100k for something that's already been sold for 50k? No, it does it like old school. Yeah. It does it like old school, where it just matches the price and refunds the buyer. But if you're selling and there's a buy order, it refunds the seller, if that makes sense. So it refunds the correct person. It refunds whoever has the latest order, the newest order. Just like old school. So if you put this buy order in, it will always sell to me for 26k because it's not insta buying. But if someone was selling it for 25k, when I put it in, it would give it to me for 25k. So I don't need to set market value every time now, so I don't scam myself out of a few k. Yeah, no, that's fine. It'll work exactly like old school. Perfect. You good with that charts? The sound thing? The sound panel? I might just add it in the plugin hub. I'll add it to that. I'll take a screenshot. Collect all win? Yes, that could be good actually. I'll grab the whole screenshot actually. And I'll add it into the community tab. Plugin RuneLite plugin hub visual sounds helps with identifying sound IDs. Yeah, I'll just put it in the channel. Sweet. Collect all. Yeah. Collect all will be nice, right? Because you just have, it's just a button. We have a space for it, don't we? Where am I? Is there a GE on the server? Is my local host? Lumbridge? Is the guy here? Like we have these spaces, so this is left and right. So there's like two spaces here we can add in Lee buttons. Alright, let's get the music back. Oh, no, not Windows Media Player. There's like 3 extra slots here. Do I just do it now? Let's go have a look at what it does, eh? Grand Exchange main inventory, and then we want to look at the Grand Exchange slot inventory. Take coins. That's a slot. You're on the view. So we'd want to move this into some generic method. So it doesn't do any of this anymore. Public void, and we just want to do this. Take money, transaction, core players, transaction. So the transaction. And then we want to add T. Slot. MineScape. Does that load itself? No, it doesn't. Is it not? Yeah. Strange. Transaction T. At that slot. Really? Da-da-da-da. And then public void take items. Int slot. And then we can just. Where was it? View. You gotta get money, T don't get claim. So we just want to cancel this. Copy this, cancel. And then boolean or ah wait, boolean noted. So if noted. We don't have the tally tab sound. 965. Yeah, add that to the add that to the thing. That's what we might do actually. Outward 16 armor stands affect performance. So voila. I'll show you what we will actually do. So what we need to do the fuck? I thought I was going crazy in there for a second. So right, you see this hitbox? The issue we have with hitboxes is it also needs to consider entity direction. Currently, it doesn't give a shit. So if you add 3 blocks of like hitbox, it needs to go along the entity's like length. depending on the way it's facing. Now it just currently doesn't do that. It's just this is a location and it has X hitbox. So if I set the min to this is distance, right? So this is right, say go to like -1 and +1. No. 1 to 1. No. 0. And then we do a max of the opposite. It's like very weird the way hitboxes work, right? Now his hitbox is better. So if we were to select a how do we get the target? Is it in the scoreboard? Why is the target not working? It's because I don't have this. Oops. Oh no. Target. Targeting. Targeting. What's the variable? Targeting. Let's go try it on a. Why doesn't it work on the fucking? Oh, now it's bugged, so I don't know what I've done. Cow. Essentially, I need to mess with these min and maxes, and it'll work. There we go, so then this must be... Yeah, so I just need to swap around. So now the hitbox is a lot bigger. But you see when he moves, it's like... I don't know how to explain it. It's not based on the way he's facing. It's just always adding the same min and maxes. Yeah. See, like his bottom left is down here, even though it should be like. It's hard to explain. All I need to do is make hitboxes. Go into the code for hitboxes, and then make it 3-dimensional with the. Yeah, that's the cuboid size. But currently, it's based on the center of the mob. But then it needs to do a calculation based on the direction. So it needs to like, it's essentially I forget, I don't know if it's calculus or whatever. There's off the top of my head, I can't remember. But it needs to add the way they're facing times the hitbox angle or whatever. So I can definitely make them bigger. Look, like it detects it very well. This is no longer just the armor stand, right? I'm looking just inside the hitbox. So this is the same one that's added on this. So this is the hitbox for items. But it just looks, it looked good as a way to display there's a dropped item there, so I left it. But any entity can have this trait. I think it's pretty responsive. For now, we could make it like a generic, because cows, like, there's only some mobs where it would be an issue where they're longer than their width. Because it's only like 1 block wide, but it's like 3 blocks long. So it's only an issue when he's walking like that direction. Because then this is like supposed to be like here. See how far out this is now? Compared to where it actually should be. See, now it's fine because he's facing whatever correct direction. You know, we can definitely increase it a little bit, but I want, if I'm gonna fix it, well, I'm gonna fix it like, so I don't have to mess with it again, essentially. I know it's an issue, we've heard that, and we finally get to it, it'll be fixed. I just need a bunch of code that adds based on the direction. I could probably just ask ChatGPT or Copilot and it'll help out. It might not get me there 100%, but it'll help. Just know there is a solution, so it's not like, remember, like beta or whatever. Uh-oh. What's up? No, there is a solution. It's just getting... We're not just gonna slap a temporary, like, oh yeah, spawn 10 armor stands sort of thing. You may as well fix it completely. Go around, go through this entire ChatGPT. Nah, it'll be Copilot. It'll be a lot better. Just pretty much just ChatGPT. They don't do it. Use GPT creation, drop logger. Yeah. Get the bugs out of it. Yeah. So there's a difference between people that can code and people just using like code generators, right? Because when you read a code, when you like, sorry, I need to concentrate on my words here. When you read a bunch of generated code, a developer, an experienced developer will tell you whether it will work or not based on just looking at it. It won't even be like, either just be like, no, that's not going to work. That's not how it's supposed to be done. Even though the Copilot's like, yes, this is how it's done. This is how it's done. Like, it'll start hallucinating, telling you like this is like the best way or whatever. But it's not. If you know what you're actually wanting out of the result, you have to tell Copilot and all the AIs like how you actually want it done, rather than whatever they're gonna hallucinate from based on other people's code on the internet, which is like Stack Overflow, people helping, quote unquote. So when I was doing like Bob Barter, I gave it all the info it needed to technically code it, but it did it absolutely wrong. But yeah, like those 12 hours, get all the bugs out of it because of probably the hallucinated stuff that's like, oh no, this shit's fine, and then you go to run it and it doesn't work. But yeah, so hitboxes can be fixed. I just need to, when you get the min and the max, it needs to consider direction. It's not too bad. What were we doing? We're gonna go quickly just add the take all button. So take money and take items. Right, so here instead of this, we can go GE thread, take items, PL slot, event, it's right clicked. And then here the same. For some reason you can delete a transaction. That's hilarious. And then on the slot inventory, no, the main inventory, we need like a claim all button. We can just make it like region, sport, branch, no, sets thing. Item sets. Change, so 42 items dot coins. Claim all. What is it? Claim all? Collect all. Every time you buy something, what's it called? Collect. Collect to inventory. Collect, and then collect to inventory. And then where's 44 used? Case 42. The fuck? And then you just go GE thread, which is not here. Because it doesn't do anything else. What am I doing? Take. So, info dot get transactions dot entry set dot for each dot for entry. If entry dot get value dot get amount is greater than 0, or get value dot get what was it on this one? Get claim or get money. Sorry. Get claim or get money is greater than 0. Then we just GE thread dot. Ah, these are separate calls. Okay. Take items, and then we will always note them, just cause. Take money, take items. I don't think I run a Grand Exchange thing locally, so I might test this one later. Shit, I didn't think about that. I don't need it for my local host. I don't have it on the stream PC either. We will shelve that one. Stage selected. Grand Exchange. Collect all. he's saying, oh yeah, so we had other, like the charging, the different orbs. So let's go make those. So charge, earth, orb. Then we want generator for me, fire, water, yeah, sweet. And then we just go add those sounds into the pack. Right, and then we go grab the IDs. No, not. Let's just close that. Where's the OGS? There we go. Still uploading the OGS. Well. What were the IDs? 115 through 118. We go to magic. Paste. So 115 is earth. 116 is fire. Water. Air. Earth. So this one. Need to go fix it from here. So there's an error everywhere that it fails. Open all these. So this one, charge air, sounds dot air, run. That's what the other one was doing, right? Yeah. Source. Earth. Fire. Water. Cool. And then there's all these like bolts. Enchant. Enchanted tipping? Right. Looks like we're gonna have to enchant some stuff on mobs. How do you enchant bolts? Is that a different section? Crossbow. Enchant. You have no bolts to enchant. Right, what's the lowest enchant? Bolts. Opal? Opal bolts. Opal. Opal bolts. Enchanted tipping 2921. Huh. So it's the same one for everything. Sweet, that makes it easy. 2921. Makes it easy. in the code. Charge. Does this have like a... They don't have a generic one. Enchant crossbow bolt. Abstract. Is that right? Exchange. What the fuck? And then it needs to essentially copy this. Except not have that. Oh, it doesn't need any of this actually. It just needs to match super. Since it's going to be the same sound for all of them, then we can just play sound on here. Sounds dot need to create it. Oh. Magic enchanted tipping. Enchanted tipping. Run source. So that'll go for all of them. See, there's no more errors. Enchantment spells. Any other errors? No. Let's make that just a build. What else did enchant send? Snare, bind, entangle, confuse, weaken, bones to bananas. Low alchemy sounds slightly off. We probably compressed it. I wonder if there's a difference between low and high. There is. 97 and 98. Okay. So, high alchemy is 97? Really? Yeah, okay. The other one's low alchemy. So we'll get rid of the, we'll keep the old one, but we'll just update it to be low and high. Low and high. Is that right? Yes, the high alchemy's got like the different sounds. It's just called like Alk at the moment. This Sin sound. It's just the generic magic sound apparently. So you want like bones to peaches as well. Bananas. Bones to bananas all. Is there a difference between them? What the hell's going? Someone's just dropping a bunch of shit in the GE. Yoink. Plus 10k to me. So let's buy some bones. Well, have you already done these? No, you're going around hitting things. Yeah. So I'll figure out some of these magic ones. Just for doing that. So we want bones to... Where is it? Bones. There's bones to bananas. Where's bones to peaches? Was that like... Oh, it's quest logged. Chance? Not quest locked. It's like behind something. Do you have you completed Mage Training Arena? I guess you can't technically cast it on MineScape then, can we? You can't, it's disabled. That's hilarious. No, I'm saying, can you play it on? Can you play it on old school? I need the ID. I don't have the requirements on old school RS. Ooh, okay, yeah. Just let me know that one. I'll grab the bones to bananas, which is 114. Bones to bananas.org. Bones to bananas. Where's that one? We add that in here. What category should they be in? So, master, music, weather, blocks. No blocks, creatures. Should be players, no? Minecraft sounds.json. So we should put it in player. Let's see, there's neutral. Should put all these in player. So if you turn down player sounds, it'll turn it down for you. Bananas. cloudy outside. Is it the one in the wilderness? Not the one near Al Kharid. Can you confirm the aggro timer? It's if you're rendered, if they're rendered in your area. I think someone mentioned that when in that same thread. It's not whether they can attack you or not, it's whether you're in their like that region. It's kind of weird. Oh, it's the Al Kharid one. The QA might be able to get that one. That's fine. I can just Bone Speech is going to be left for now. You can say all the curse. Oh, this is the base moves. Bind, entangle, confuse, weaken. So if we override send sound or bind, let's find bind. Bind impact, bind all, bind cast. 99, 100. So that's the impact. What's bind all? And the cast. What? The fuck is the difference? Do we have the bind spell? Tangle? Bind? Alright, let's go find something to attack. Alright, let's go bind a guard. So it's 101 to cast. How are you supposed to tell when it like... It does have to be cast on you for it to for the other ones to sound. Give me back to this music. I mean, chances are we may as well just redo all the sounds and we just delete the old sounds. It's not a biggie, because we know these ones are accurate, right? So that's more important. Bind cast. I'll put on a suggestion, but what about facing or standing? I think there's probably already one for that, or a bug or something, but it's trying to get it so that it doesn't mess with the player's inputs. Because to the server, they're the same thing. Because when you tell a player to like... It's weird, when you tell the player to move using velocity, or you like teleport them, it sends like a packet back to the server confirming. And that thinks that that's a movement. It's like weird. It's very weird. So you want, well, that in that case, we essentially need to compare. You need to compare what the server sent to the player for it to do, and if it's not the same as their latest input, then it's the player moving. So then don't auto move them towards the target. If it is the same, then continue moving them towards the target. So that's for melee, and then for like just looking, it's the same thing. Like, what if you teleport them to look at the target, but what if they're actually trying to run away? Then it's gonna like mess with things. So it's just another one of those projects that's just gonna take a bit to figure out. What we have for now is usable. It's not great. Holy. Just started pissing down rain. Okay, wait, one second, I'll make sure everything's closed up.
Optimism isn't blind. And they can't take away what's mine. I feel like I am on cloud nine, leaving all the world behind. Way up here, I'm feeling fine. I'm in wonderland. It's like a dream. Try to understand that I'm free. In my fantasy. So don't try to save me.
Holy, it is pissing down outside. Melee is nice, range and magic is annoying. But you still want to like move to the next target if you get like melee'd. Or range from a distance. It is absolutely torrential raining, and it was literally clear blue skies this morning. Thanks for the help, Chance. This is great work. I don't know how I'm gonna reward all this because it's like so many different sounds, but like one by one, just tally it all up. Christ. Oh, there's different sounds. Cast and fire, and then there's the one for hitting. Is that like the area effects? Is that why I'm not hearing it? You bind something. Oh, there's just no sound. That's music. Wow. Right, so then the bind. So we're looking at bind, right? Need to sneeze. Oh, is it well for you? I mean, yeah, anything's better than nothing. What the hell's Blade for? You might need to break it down. Like, I know the image is great, but it's... Some of them are like self-explanatory, right? It would be easier if it was like categorized. I don't know how to This is better. Like it's good for like tracking at least, and I can always ask questions. If you remember. Alright, bind. Really appreciate fiction creators druids. Multiple drop different herbs, time seeing the same one every time you get double. Like, man, that would have never happened. I mean, it'd be good if it was like good, like the good drop, no? We double rolled that. Blade for his Varrock guards hitting me. Yeah, so that's what I mean. Like, if there's one that can't be identified, if you can write what it actually was. Because like Varrock guards, this human block. Okay, that one I can understand. Unarmed punch. If you, it's understandable, but what the fuck is blade for? And then there's the death sound. There's different death sounds too. Man, this is gonna be a jump blades 2464. The fuck? Oh, I can kind of understand because it's like the back and forth, right? So it's like you unarmed punch, they hit you back, you stabbed them, you blocked, you unarmed punched, they hit you, and then they died. He's still on your mobile phone. There's no way. Let's get... I added bind cast. So we need to go to sounds. Bind cast. Magic.bind cast. Blade 4, it's basically one of many different blade hit sounds. Yeah, so if anyone with like a sword might be able to do it right, essentially. Bind cast. When does this run? When you cast it or when it hits? It's like thunderstorm. I hope my internet doesn't go out actually. It's hello thundering, let's go. Entangle, let's go. Entangle. Spell sounds. That's what we're working on. Not Hunter. We seem to come back to Hunter, but it's been a while figuring this all out. It's quite nice we found that add-on. Chance can just go fucking ham. Man, I wonder if it auto-generates it. Entangle. Cast. Alright, it's ready. Look, generate snare. Boom. Let's go. Reward 25 glitch chairs for 2,000 sounds. Yeah. We'll see. I mean, if you help out with the entire project, I don't know, we could probably do something different. I don't know what you'd want. You just do like membership. I don't know. Just, you know, when like actually show appreciation for the help, because it really does help. Getting the community to help more will engage you guys more, and I don't know, it's just all positive. You just want the sounds is enough for you. Yeah, but we want to reward like the help, right? It's like, it's not because we're incentivizing it in terms of the way, but it's we actually appreciate the help. I know I do. Jesus. Find. So we need a tangle. Tangle. Cast and fire 151. And then snare. 3003. Snare cast. Entangle. Alright, let's finish out these sounds. These are the combat ones? Oh my god. This is surprisingly a big project. Confuse cast. What else is there? Crumble undead, curse, and feeble stun, vulnerably weaken. Jesus. I thought you fixed bank depositing stuff into your tabs first. You would have to explain that a bit more. I'm not sure. I think it. I don't specify that tab being the only one open in the bank. That's it. You want to turn on merge. This thing. You want to turn on this. I think. Sorry, if I put one in, it should always go into that tab. I love the 30-second ads though, for real, right back into the Oh, since I lowered them? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to make a difference. You have to play them. You have to play them, I think, to stop the pre-rolls. I don't know. At least it's not 3 minutes of fucking ads. Holy crap, yeah, Ruby, we're doing sounds. Look. Actually, Ruby, you might be able to help. Can you? Well, if you are able to. I'll let you answer first. If you can help. Whether you, if you can, is anyone able to cast Bones to Peaches? Yeah, that does. I turned it off at some point, thinking it was the official merge where it displaces items in the bank and scoots them over, like when you drag them in. If someone is able, no, it's like it just merges the stacks into the correct tabs. Ruby. So if someone can cast Burn to Peaches, then on Runelight, let's go back to live scene. You want to get this plugin called Visual Sounds. Enable it, and it'll bring up this menu. And then when you cast something, it'll give you the ID. We just want this ID. Let me know if instructions unclear. Your hand is stuck in the sink. And help, step bro. Christ. Where are we up to? Magic. No speeches, no confuse. Sound. Snare, so let's do these. Let's see if it'll do it for us. It's tally block. We don't want that. We want confuse. Weaken, sure. Curse, sure. Vulnerability, sure. Feeble, sure. Stun, yes. Where's Crumble Undead? Jeez, you gonna leave us like that? Come on, AI. Crumble Undead. Crumble Undead. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Sounds.confuse. What if we Control C? So then we can just I think they all just have a generic sound, Minash. I'm not, or maybe no sound at all. Can you like? Can you specify where the cursor goes to when you copy? No. That'd be kind of cool. Wait, it's the same one? Okay, thanks. I guess I can remove bones to peaches. I don't even know how to add it. Okay, thank you. Just leave it as the same one then. Actually need to copy it like that. Why is it Why is it commented out? AI, stop. Thank you. Fucking AI is just hallucinating. Do you need the ID for the one thing you wait, what? QA. Sure. Oh wait, I'll check if it's yeah, I'm not sure which one it is. There's a bunch on the list. But yeah, sure. let's do it. So sounds. Where's the sounds? Sounds. We need to add all these ones. So we were up to snare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we need to add these to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, only 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So how much does this alone? Oh, it's only half a meg, and if you compress it into a zip file, it doesn't compress at all. No, it does a little bit. Oh, we'll see how it goes. Make mammoths do nail piece with the sound? Is that a thing? Confuse. Confuse cast. Right, so let's look for confuse. Confuse. Ask player 119. We already have confuse. So we already copied 119. Oh. Someone will tell me if it's wrong later on. Weaken. 3011. Curse. 127. Vulnera 3009. Enfeeble 148. Stun cast 304. And then the crumple. I'm guessing that's just crumple. Cool. You got the sub-ed, wait, you mean watch it without audio? Oh, wait, what? You don't have audio? There you go, got the sub-edge. Was it not there the whole time? Or did it just add it to all the other messages as well? What the hell? Appreciate it, appreciate it. Do you have to like click a button to announce the sub? You can hear me? I don't know. Refresh the page, I guess. You won't get any ads, at least. You subbed. Ed programming? Yeah, there should be a button where you can announce it though, no? Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. I had quite a few today, it's quite nice. Pornjack, Ziggy, James, Jackboy. All to the server fund. Oh my god. Is it like teleport? How many fucking spellcasts are there? I'll never use the answer. I like to be sneaky. There's like superheating, charging. What the fuck? I was like, oh yeah, I'll just quickly do some sounds, you know, add a few in. A couple hours later. Like all the earth bolt, fire wave. It's just gonna be a few megabytes and we might have to remix it down. So how much? That's weird though, because when we compressed the older music, it was only like 60 megs. So why is like only these few so large? You know? In the Discord. Okay, sweet. I like that one. Well, there's about 150 spells. All cast on mob hits have like 3 sound effects: initial cast, hit sound. Wait, what? There's an initial cast? Because when I do this one, it only plays one. There's more? Oh god. So if we swap back, what you're saying is, if we grab like the water strike? Probably have some in my bank. I'm just being lazy. And stand near it.
Every time I think I made it past the gate, I'm back again.
Oh, we want to do it in here, don't we?
My surrender to my fate, there's no way out and
Why is it just... It's not what it says though. Yeah. Wait. The fuck? I'm just gonna fucking kill it. Oops. Oh, I just need to turn up what to tell you, don't I? Hit me, bitch. It's the block. Come on. The last guy hit me. I have like no defenses on. There you go. So human hit 3.
every time I think I've made it to your heart, I'm out again. No. Endlessly I fight, and there's no escaping it.
do. Taking forever. Come on. Need a like a higher level mob. I have low stats. Maybe the Viking. Oops. Hit me. Email hit. What was it before? Player hit. Oh shit, I mean to go. Still have like, yeah, heaps of base because of mine. I get that, but she'll still be able to hit me. Oh, don't mind me. Just money make whilst I wait for this. Come on. Last guy hit me twice in a row. So there's human hit and there's female hit. Huh. I don't think it's type A, type B, like, in that sense. There's human block. There's human block. That's fine. So there's one that's just like generic and the other one's like specific to what character model you are? Nom nom nom, banana. If you need any 10-minute aggro timer, it's just true, just doesn't feel like it. Yeah. Maybe just the combat feels like slower or something, so then so it just feels like it's less. The fact that your character doesn't move towards the mobs and whatnot, so there's all that. Let's turn these. What? Is it this fucking guy? Goblinch hit. You see? The equipment thing? Is that a thing? There's an equipment plugin, right? You can look up people. Is that what he's just like holding or something? Where'd he go? Oh. Don't know where he went. Oh well. Let's go back. Do I just finish this list off stream? Been live for 5 hours. We've figured, so for Hunter, we figured out how the noose bush weasel shit works. We just need to, I think we need some models so we can see how the prints will look. Let's go into mission. So we know how to do the weasel search whole thing. I'm mostly just getting hungry. But I'm not really tired, just hungry. There's pizza in the fridge for me though, so that's good. And we've done a bunch of sounds. We've figured out how to get sounds, which is very big. Chances running around. Yeah, Ruby, if you need any, no worries. That was just one because Chance didn't. He didn't have Mage Training Arena apparently. Neither did I. So. But yeah, it's looking. You can definitely do that Hunter one. I don't think it'll be too difficult. You just need to figure out how to get it to like all the interactions, all the prints moving around, and then we still need to do net trapping. So we've got like 1 out of 3. Birds are like perfect. We did a few fixes earlier today, but birds are like perfect. We only have like a few birds, I think, though. In the yeah, if needed, no worries, Ruby. Cheers. There's a bunch of mobs that Chance is going around and just murdering on a spree, so it's a project, right? It's gonna take a while. But as long as we're making progress every single update, like if every update we added like 20 mob sounds, you know, it'd take like 5 updates to get all of them. I don't know if we'd get them all in one update, but if we just work through it, shouldn't take too long to fix them all. What we need, actually, we need some way to automate it. I'll look into a way to tracking lizards, pitfalls, and maybe other things. Tracking lizards. Oh yeah, tracking as well. I mean pitfalls. So there's still a few things. But we can work that on each stream. We'll try and get like 1 done over like 1 or 2 streams. So maybe like 2 weeks per each. And then a few other like obviously bug fixes, sounds. The other ones shouldn't be as hard as this bloody weasel one though. The trap one is just you set the trap and it's the same as the bird, where it's just randomly gonna decide to walk towards it sometimes. Implings will be interesting though, because they have a very large wander range. So, and they can technically go across water. It's very interesting what we're gonna do with those. Very unique. But that might be it for us today. Ruby, you also said you were going to get me some music. Don't think I've forgotten. I'm kidding. No rush. Coles. You gonna search? What have I? Cat Jam. Is that a remote? It doesn't show for me. Pretty sure they don't have a wander range is the issue. They can just wander forever. Yeah. Well, we'll see. Um, yeah, we'll see what we do with those. But, so thank you. Is it playing? Yes, I can't just can't hear it. There's some ideas for using the DVs. Get out of taste later. Right, yeah, it's all good. Thank you, Pornjack, Ziggy, James, Koala, or Mine Ecstasy, for the subs. Much appreciated, much love. Thank you, Chance, for the help. Everyone else that's helped. Minash is here. Save casket open for next team. You just stand there spamming them. Yeah. Thanks everyone for helping out. Means a lot. Hopefully we can get Hunter out to you guys before the new year. It's the aim. For Christmas, definitely. Have a good night. Yeah, it's only 3 PM, but it's just streamed what 5 hours, so it's a good amount of time. Got a lot of sounds. We can push that quite nicely. Yeah. Any last words? Ruby, Minash, Chance? Anyone else here? Surely Ziggy's lurking. Oh, GZ on the mole pit, Chance, you know? Slaytown sounds? Yeah, keep going ham, may as well. That's a lot of work for me, but hey, I'll try to automate it. We'll see. Till next week. Peace.